How's everyone doing today? Hope you all have a fantastic, wonderful day. We're gonna be jumping right back here into some more Sky Factory 5. Alrighty. How y'all doing? Hope you're doing well. So I did make some slight changes to our setup. I added more 256 crafting storages to all of our CPUs. I also came down here on another channel or another side and added in 10, I think, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 10 pattern providers with the molecular assemblers all around, fully sped up. I also came over here and I made so each one of these pattern providers has the full recipe for the reactor rods. And then over here, I basically duplicated this setup with the pattern providers and chests, and all the smelting requirements for the reactor rods are in here. Those are all being exported into the same network that this is. And then I just added in 10 more to premium furnaces here. I had to anchor this here because there wasn't enough channels to do it on either side. So I just split the middle and put an anchor there. So that way half of them's going over there, half of them's going on this line here. No big deal there. And the other thing I did, because I noticed right after I woke up this morning, and with the way we had it set up at the end of the last stream last night, it had only made a few thousand, right? It had only made a few thousand of the rods here. And I was like, that is a bit ridiculous, and that did not line up with the math I had. So, one thing I realized was in here, this is our original one, I didn't have any acceleration cards. Now, with the acceleration cards, it's making 64 at a time. And I was thinking that that might be a limit on the CPU, but it seems like no, that's just the max it can extract at a time. And there's no stack upgrades for applied energistics. That's not a thing. So it wasn't like that. Like that wasn't helping. That wouldn't have helped. But I did duplicate the setup also. And I added in 2 more sides here with the same exact figure at the 110, 686. And I duplicated it twice, so that way we're actually using 3 CPUs at a time, making 64 at a time. There's still a smelting limitation, like they do fight over the furnaces still, but now as it's crafting, we're getting 64, 64, 64 at a time, and each craft is taking under a minute. Well, according to the system, each craft is taking under a minute. I don't know exactly how fast it's going, but now each time it's doing crafts of 64, and I think it's seeming like that helps it speed up a lot. The one thing I do want to do, the other thing I did is I came in here. This one is set for request for automation. This one is set for request for automation. This one is set for only player automation. This one here is set for only player automation. And these other 2 are set for only the requested automation. So these 4 are all automatic, and then we have 2 for ourselves. I did do a test also, and one of the tests I did was if I crafted myself and I requested a bunch of crafting for the fuel rods, it pauses the auto craft. So even if I can request 1,000 at a time or whatever, it pauses the auto crafting because it's now using the auto crafters to do my request rather than the automated request. And it actually seemed like that was slower. So we're kind of just at a limit here of how fast this can do. Our dyes, we have plenty of dyes as far as the light gray goes. Our light gray is doing fantastic now. I think I'm just gonna leave this set up the way it is. All of these should have void upgrades in it, which is good. All of them have void upgrades in it, and that's important because if any of these got to 100% full, then the whole fucking system would break. That happened to me before without the void upgrades. So having the void upgrades are very, very important. Very, very important. So I'm a little torn. I could start pulling these out and placing them down. But the thing is, we still don't have enough, right? Even though we have a lot, it's still not enough to fill in this area. And if I start touching it, it's gonna mess up the math. It's gonna start messing up the math, and we may end up with a lot extra, which is just wasted resources, right? Because we're never gonna build anything bigger than this reactor. So in the meantime, I think what I would like to do is two things. First thing is, I'm tired of having to switch this around anytime we switch from mystical agriculture or refined storage crafting. So I'm going to expand this to this block, and that will allow, like, for instance, right, I don't have my axe on me apparently. There it is. This will allow this to still pick up the finished craft. The only thing is, I'm gonna have to set up another pattern provider and a chute. And I'm not sure if on that channel I have enough to use. This is 27, so yeah, in theory, and this 27 is what's running there. So yeah, in theory, we do have enough, so that's good. Also, this cow, very annoying. He's been mooing up a storm. Of course, I've been spending a lot of time in this area, and he's just mooing. So, get rid of him. So yeah, we need to get another pattern provider. We can just add it on to here. We will need to add in some conduit. Well, no, we don't have to add in conduit, I guess. But we're gonna need something to block the water. So probably another trapdoor. We get a couple more trapdoors, which our system might already have some. Oh, there's one. One might be enough. But essentially, if I do this, do that, and then this, I'm thinking about how to contain this water. And still be able to set this on fire. The pretzel's being a jerk again, as always. Is there a way? No, I'm gonna have to move it back. I'm gonna have to move it back. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to move it back. So that's fine. I want this one here to be the water. Let me close pretzel and reopen it, see if that fixes it. Sometimes that's what you have to do. We'll see if that works. Come on. Try it again. Let me do a task manager. Okay, pretzel's not showing up, so let's reopen. See if it wants to behave itself. I mean, if not, I'll just turn the Minecraft music on. That's fine. I can turn the Minecraft music on. That's fine. No big deal. Anyway, let's put the sand here. And essentially, gonna want trapdoors all around. All the way around. we go. Oh, pretzel looks like it's gonna work now. There's a fruit fly buzzing around, which is annoying. And that should contain the water, and it should still be close enough for this. We might, for safety. Oh, it can't go in that. Can't go in that space. It should be fine. This should be fine. But this is gonna continue to have that, and this is gonna be the water. So then we're gonna need a chute. Only one. Nope, did not want that there. There we are. And then we need a pattern provider. Might have to fight with the furnaces a little bit. Ah. Yeah, that's a problem. Let me do this. That's gonna make a mess. Can I stop the mess in any way? I'm not sure. There, that might stop the mess. Does that water not flow there? Huh. Didn't realize that. Anyway. Let's cancel that crap. Get another one. There we go. Do that. Do that. Come in here. The fluid is gonna go there. So now, if we light this on fire, now, regardless of whether we're doing that, we're doing physical agriculture or applied energistics, this should work. And this can still suck up and put it into there. So that's fine. That is fine. So that is fixed. Which is good. And now, the other thing I was wanting to do, other thing I was wanting to do, gotta remember, trying to remember anyway. Oh, okay, this is what it was. I was wanting to get a setup, right? So, this guy could use an exporter on the bottom of it with a crafting card for uranium, which is a little counterproductive because it's going to be taking uranium away from our crafting, but I'm hoping it'll be fine. And this will also allow us to set it up for the future also. So we're gonna need an exporter for when we switch over to the big one. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. We're gonna need a crafting card. And then we're going to need 4 acceleration cards. Alrighty. Then we're going to need some cable. Don't know if we're gonna need more than that. Yeah, we a couple more. Might need a couple more. On the bright side, though, it does seem like our split automation over there is working just fine. That's good. Very, very good. Okay, so we want the exporter there. This is gonna get the crafting card, the acceleration card, and then uranium is gonna go there. Now I have no idea. Okay, yeah, that's working. That's working real good. And this is not upgrade, so it should only hold 2,000. That is gonna slow this crafting down a bit. Just a bit, though. And then once this gets full up, it won't matter. I'm assuming it auto took over one of these CPUs. Yeah, okay. So I'm seeing how that works. If you request something, or if you add something and there's not enough, it just automatically switches them over to allow it. I'm seeing how that works. And I'm assuming too, because it's a smaller craft, it's able to request a lot more at one time. So this is actually not gonna take that long to get full either. Not gonna take too long to get full. Let's see here. Let's check our good old task book here. I don't think I have a... I do have a spell book. Boom. Enchanting apparatus. Nope, already got one of those. Crush spell to automate sand and gravel. Defeat a Wilden. See, some of this stuff just seems unnecessary, you know what I'm saying? Some of this stuff just seems completely unnecessary. So if I ignore some of this stuff, right? Gaia, Guardian, and Gas Cow. I don't even know what that is. 9x9x9 colossal chest. We could do. Netherite from sophisticated backpacks. We could do also. Oh, Inception upgrade. This is RF Dimensions. I don't really see the point in it. The Draconic Axe, Shovel, Hoe, and Staff of Power, we could probably do. We could probably do that. For safekeeping, this has been running for a while. Let me save and quit. And we'll jump back in. Just for safekeeping. I know it's doing the world backups and all that, but I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Not after it's been running for so long. Come on, load up. There he goes. Any jitters? Post load. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright, so let's make the Draconic Stooth. I need Draconic Axe, Shovel, Hoe, and Staff of Power. We need the Wyvern Axe, Hoe, what else? Shovel and Staff of Power. Shovel. And staff. Alrighty. First, we gotta make the Wyvern versions. We're gonna need a shovel, the diamond variety. I'm going to need probably a hoe, right? A hoe. Of the diamond variety. And an axe of the diamond variety. Okay, there's our base components. I'm assuming each one of these is the same. Looking the same so far. Yep, the same. So I need 6 crystals. I need 4 more. And then I need 6 plutonium ingots. Like that and that. I need 3 Wyvern energy controllers. And then I need 3 zirconium cores. Alright, there's our Wyvern level. Taken care of. What did I miss? They can't see it because of the bookshelf. Cannot carry on the bookshelf. There it goes. There's our Wyvern shovel. To be fair, I shouldn't have even had this over here. That was silly anyway. Wyvern axe. Wyvern hope. Then we need to upgrade all of these to Draconic. That's the axe. Shovel. Oh. So each one of these, I think is requiring the same stuff, right? Yeah, so we're gonna need 3 Wyvern cores per. So there's the Wyvern cores. Then we need 12 netherite. which we definitely do not have enough for. Give me 7 times. Oh, we'll just do this. Give me a supremium furnace for myself, will you? This requires a furnace of itself. And I have overwhelmed the cobblestone, apparently. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so sand is done. Go ahead and disconnect that guy completely. Then come over here. Get our cobblestone back. And now give me the furnace. There we are. And give me some. Yeah, charcoal's fine. Charcoal will be fine. Pretzel's wanting to jack up again. Boom. Being able to stack or smelt a single stack on a piece of coal is so awesome. So awesome. Netherite. Oh. All right, there's 7, 8. So I can make half of these. But I need more netherite. How was I doing that before? The pulverizer with the gilded. And the fire charges, if I remember right. Pulverizer. And then we just hope we get lucky. We need. Do that. Do that. All right. So we have the netherite we need. We need a little bit more. Because it's 2 per. It's 2 per. So it's actually go like that. And then we just need the energy controllers. 3 of those. There we are. I'm curious. That's a single stack item. That's a single stack item. If I do this, yeah, that works. Alrighty. So the axe, shovel, and hoe are off the list. For this guy, I need the sword, pickaxe, and shovel. And if I had to guess, I would have to take all these modules out to not lose them. I don't know if that's true. Don't know if that's true or not, but just to be safe. Just to be safe. And it's just the pickaxe, shovel, and sword. Nice. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these. And then 1 draconic core and 1 energy controller. There's the energy controller. I need the draconic core. Nice. So the sword is gonna go in the middle. And these are gonna go around. And then it's the pickaxe and the shovel. And then these two. What did I do wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4. Draconic here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shovel, pickaxe. Sword. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 5 Awakened Draconium. I need 1 more Awakened Draconium. Which requires another Draconic Fusion Crafter dealio. So there's that. Then this guy's gonna have to get upgraded. I need 4 diamonds. Start there. And then two Draconium cores and 1 Wyvern core. One of those. Wyvern. Alright. Then I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4 diamonds. 2 of those. And then a block of awaken. There we are. Try and count how many blocks this is away. I think it's 1. Right, that I figured that. We go the wrong direction. Oh, it is only 2. There it is. There we go. Sword. Four times 9 is 36. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Conium cores. Then I need a heart. Alrighty. Okay, now you and then the axe, pickaxe, and then this guy and this guy. Oh, no, it's the pickaxe and the shovel. There we go. Yeah, that's probably gonna take a little bit. So now this is drained. What does this produce? 100, over 100,000 RF per tick. Over 100,000 RF per tick. There we go. How's this going? 54. Ah, that did tank our system though. Ah, so these have a buffer in them, I see. Pretty massive buffer inside of it. Our warden died because the power went out. That's kind of funny. Ooh, it's almost done though. Almost done though. There it goes. And this guy should be refilling everybody's buffer up real fast. There's our draconic staff of power. There we go. Pokey, pokey, pokey. There was, where was the draconic staff of power? There it is. Not sure what a draconic chest is. This guy? Does it mean the draconic chest piece? Or does it mean a draconium chest? It's like they ran out of space. I guess the chest, right? Well, that is annoying. Not terrible, though. Oh, I only need one of those. Whoops. And then 2 crafting tables. And then 5 chests, or 5 furnaces rather. Okay. 1 draconian. All right. Oh, and then 2 draconian, of course. Oops. Not sure what's so oh, that's cool. Very cool. I've seen this before. I think it's one of these. It's not. It's not one of those. Is it just a flux point? Perhaps. Then if I take this out. One second, guys. Sorry about that. Dogs were barking. Dang it. I wanted to see how fast that went. Give me nickel. It smells 5 things at a time, but it's not overly fast, I wouldn't say. Automatable. I mean, it's cool, right? And it's using power. It's a powered furnace. I don't know what quartz stuff to use for. Oh. Mind on that. There we go. Did I check that off? Boom. Charm of dislocation. Charm of dislocation. Boom, 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 boom. The item dislocator, maybe? There's no charm. Maybe that's what they mean? Item dislocator. Awakened item dislocator. Was not expecting it to have that much of a range. Jeez. That was a bit intense. Well, I made it. And then we just need the core and to fill the core. But we're gonna do the core after we get the reactor taken care of. We're at 84,000 out of 110,000. We are so freaking close. We are so freaking close. Alright guys, it is break time, so I'll see you guys back here in about 5 minutes. Feel free to grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, and we'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, let's get back into this. Alright, we're at 85,000. We are so close. In fact, I think we're close enough that I will, in fact, start pulling those out and placing them down. There's no way that I can think of other than manually coming in here and pulling them out in order to autofill my inventory. I don't think. Those are energy cards, which I have been noticing a problem with that, so we might as well go ahead and make them. Might as well go ahead. Ooh. I can make that. Yeah, I guess I can make both of those. The problem there is the iron, I think. There's one energy card. There. That should be helpful, I would think. Alrighty. So now, let's just fill our inventory. Come up here to the top. Make sure it's on pace. It is. Now, something else I could do. Is fill my backpack and have an auto feed. That actually might work better in this situation. If we go to the refill, remove that, add I can only add one. Okay, not 9 though, that was wrong. It'd be 8, and then I gotta turn it on. I can't have multiple. No. If I switch that over to auto and I pull some more out, I want to see if that works. I want to see if that'll work. I do want to remove this. I don't need the totems. I don't need the totems on me for this. Alright, now where did I leave off? Right there. this, this, this. I want to see if that will, yeah, that seems to be working. That seems to be working all right. Okay, I did run out. So we'll do a restock. Get a restock going here. I put that in the wrong spot there. Whoops. There we go. All right, let's go with that. See where that we fill up the bottom slots. Okay. Excuse me. Uh, let's try the wand. Yeah, I'm not thrilled with the wand because it can't reach everything. It can't reach everything, which is unfortunate. But I have no idea if it filled everything in. I'm assuming it did, but I think for safety, this is still the best option. It's a bit more mindless doing it this way. Because if I look at yeah, see, that's the best one there is. And it's max 1024. It's not even true infinite. Oop, ran out. Shit. That's what you don't want to see happen. That's what you don't want to see happen. Also, there's an upgrade. I know there's a backpack upgrade. Let me look here. I know there's a backpack upgrade that. Yeah, the restock. Okay. Have. Restock's backpack. Yeah. So, if I swap this out for this. I should be able to take the backpack off. Restock's backpack from sneak right clicking. Do I need to filter it perhaps? Yep. 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 If we do this, we go back here. I need to see, so it's this row here. I just want to make sure that I just want to make sure that they all got placed down. Right, see, there's a gap. accident. That's a hoe. This is what I want. I shouldn't have to do that actually, but just come back here. Come back here. I break 2 up. I do that. That should have fixed all those errors. Nice. Then while I'm at it, I might as well do that guy also. Before it was keeping all this restock. I don't know what's the problem now, but that's fine. So I see, make sure there's no gaps anywhere. Okay, cool. I don't see any gaps, so that's good. Alrighty. Alright, where are we at on our... Oh, we still got a lot of stock left. Alright, let's start going straight down. Okay. We got plenty of stock. The only thing I gotta worry about is the door. This is looking good though. Okay, now we're low again. That's all we gotta do. Bring our backpack over. Give the old restock. And keep going. Check my stock. We're good for another few passes here. Looking good. Oh no, I ran out. Okay, it looks like it's just the last player that messed up. No big deal. So then I need to break this one. Place that down. That should fill in the gap. This one, a couple here messed up also. No big deal, patch the holes. We're getting closer and closer to that door. Ow. Okay. We got a few more layers before the door. Oh, do. That time I got stuck. That wasn't fun. That wasn't fun. Okay. Alright, and that's the last one before the door. So now we gotta come over on this side. Start over here. Okay. Probably this is my last row before I have to restock again. Of course, that put me on the wrong side. Because, why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it? Maybe we can get away with one more. Might be getting greedy. This might be greedy, but no harm in trying. Nah, ran out. Shit. Okay, so then... yeah, it should have been this layer. Then that's an easy fix. Easy fix. Right, it's this layer, yes. Yep, okay, cool. Using my doorway. Alright, we just emptied it out. Just emptied it out. Might be close. Might be close. A few more layers to go. And I think we only got enough for 2 more layers. Not even 1 more layer. Okay. Okay. We are getting there, though. We are getting there, that's for sure. Well, while we wait, what we can do while we wait on some more of those get made. Come up here to the top. Remove the outer layer here. And to be safe, I don't trust the corners, so I'm going to remove the outside layer between the fuel rods also. The fuel rod controllers, that is. It might be a little bit easier from the top. Yep, I was worried that was going to happen eventually. Oh, it's right there. Whoops. Whoops. That guy goes right there. It's probably gonna happen again, so I'm just gonna do that. Alrighty. So now I should be able to turn my backpack magnet on. I didn't trust the way that was going, so I wanted to stop it a little bit early there. Alrighty. Let's start here.
I spend more time in my own mind than my own life, drowning in tears, swimming the sea of our dreams. Yeah. I spend more time in my own mind than my own life. Wanting you here, yeah, but I only see you in my dreams. I'm better when I'm sleeping, yeah. I'm better when I'm sleeping. I'm better when I, I'm better when I'm sleeping. I'm better when I'm sleeping. And you only love me when I'm sleeping. I'm better when I, I'm better when I'm sleeping.
Alrighty. I think that is all the casing removed. So we'll go ahead and put that down. And we got our reservoir here. Empty. And it's gonna go one block down. So there, there, there. Although, yeah, we do need to make sure that we're careful how far we go. So let's come in here. Need to make sure we don't get too overzealous here. That's gonna go there. That's the last full one. Okay. And then come back down. Go back up. Then it'll be this guy here. Okay. Now get into fill mode. Back to empty mode. Okay. Fill mode. I guess I forgot to put the top back on this guy. My bad. Empty mode. And then once again, we want to make sure we're not flooding this room. So we kind of want to lay out the border. So that's a border. And that's a border. Nice. Empty again. Trying to make sure I knew which way I was going with it. Right, that's a border. So build that all the way out to the border. And that's a border. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I've been teleported a few times when I was testing it before. How you doing, Wolf? Having a good day? Okay, so there's our border. Let's try to keep our border going. Slightly more controlled flight would be nice. Multiple reservoirs? Yeah. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Glad you're here, though. I want to show you what I ended up doing here. So I I added in 10 Supremium furnaces. And then I added in 10 smelting crafting patterns with just what we needed for the rods. 10 chests, all configured into here into round robin mode. Down here, I added in 10 pattern providers with all the recipes needed for the reactor rods. And then I expanded each crafting storage. And then over here, where's that? Over here, I added in 2 more export buses with max acceleration cards, and that allows the system to make 64 at a time. Because the way we left it last night, I had made it, but I didn't accelerate it, so it was only making 1 per craft, and then it was making 1 per craft, and then by this morning I'd only gained like 3,000. Well, from the time adding all that in, all those crafters in, the furnaces, all that, by the time we started the stream this today, we were at like 70 or 80,000. All right, let's see here. What? Nope. Reservoir. Let me set a recipe for that. And then recipe for this. Then the plastic. Those are chests. Dedicated system, right. Nice. There we go. I don't know how that water messed up like that, but that's fine. Okay, this is my outline. Okay, and then I just gotta find the outline for this side. I'd like to fly just above. Okay. This is tedious, right? Pretty tedious. Oh, that one's out. Also want to verify that I have done this correctly. Yes, nothing is flowing into this room, which is good. Very good. Shit, did that just flow into the room? I feel like that one just flew into the room. It did. Went past my design, damn it. Went past my border. Couldn't do that. Try not to do that. Few million uranium. I guess I could, right? Yes, I could. I think 2 brings it into the millions. Yep. Do, 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 do. Okay, if I do this and run it along this way, this should prevent any more spills. Alrighty. Time for a refill. I thought I had enough to... Yeah, I did. I don't know how that ended up there. So I'm assuming it's this line where I was. Maybe assuming where I was is not safe. Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. I was like, maybe I'm on the wrong side of the wall and I'm just filling the room. Knew that was gonna happen eventually. See myself on an angle. This is painstaking work right here. This is slightly annoying. I hope that doesn't delete the other fluid when that happens. Alright, cool.
Got people checking on me, asking me if I'm okay. Appreciate it, but my answer is always the same. Tired of myself, I wish I could get out my brain. All these thoughts and these feelings go driving me insane. Wish I could do this, wish I could do that. Wish I could just wake up and focus without dealing with.
I mean, in theory, I could also just, assuming this keeps its inventory. Yeah, they do. I can just move those up with me.
Making me consider death. I don't think I'll ever do it, but the thoughts are there. No matter how much I deny it, I know people care. Every day I try to fight it, try to hide it, try to keep it to myself so I don't pull others inside it. It's not like I run from help, but that solution's really not it. Cause I still feel like I'm always the
Put it over in a spot where I've already done. There we are. That's the wall. That's the wall. I gotta find my line. There it is. Okay. That's that section done. That's the smaller section, of course. We have this large section next. And we'll still have the middle section after this. We will still have the middle section after this. Alrighty, let's keep it going. Nice. Nice. Let's come down here and check. I'm not exactly sure how many more we need. I know we need quite a bit more. I know that much for sure. Well, if each line is 62, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we got 6 times 62. Let me just multiply that by how tall we are. I grab my tape measure. That is 44 tall. still need about 16,000 left. 16,000 is our magic number. And we're currently at 7. We're definitely getting there. Definitely getting there. Just for, oh yeah, I'm out of dry rubber. Ha! I have another one. Give me one more. That was very annoying to me that it wasn't, I had to be a little bit more careful. Now I don't need to be as careful. I can be slightly less careful. There we are. Where I left off. Then we go out for burgers after the stream. I don't know, I'm still undecided. There's a burger place I go to, or there's like a canteen that I can go to. The burgers would be cheaper. The only problem is with the burger places, I would have to get my bills changed before I go there, because I don't think they will take the large bill that I have. Trying to speed run the filling process here. Because this is tedious. Absolutely tedious. Okay. Can confirm that this is not delete the lipid, so that's really good. Really good. But that doesn't delete it. Just started this yesterday, damn it. Well, I guess I couldn't because I didn't have enough rods. Guess I couldn't. Never mind. Never mind. Riveting gameplay, right? Riveting gameplay, right? This is what you tune in for, right? Just same action over and over and over and over again. How did that end up all the way down there? Did it squeeze me? Alright, where did we leave off? On the line. There it is. Then we gotta put all the casing back in after this. Isn't that gonna be fun? Won't that be a hoot? shouldn't have left. I was like, we gotta be getting close to the end, right? No. Not quite. Not quite. Oops. Okay. Ooh. There it is. Woo, my eyes. I'm getting screen hypnotized right now. The same pattern going over and over and over and over again. Do, 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 do. Yeah. That I was thinking about that. I was thinking about that. I was trying to figure out. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait for the rods to get done first because I don't want to overwrite what I already have there. So I'll wait for the rods to get done first. I'll put all the rods in, then I'll come back and fill the top in. Whew, I gotta take a break from that. Jeez, I'm literally getting hypnotized the fuck out of this. I'm like, It's the same pattern going across the screen, and I'm right click, right click, right click, right click. Kind of like a road hypnosis type of thing. That's how it feels anyway. Alright, let's go back at it. So I'll have you know, this is the first time I've ever attempted a big project like this in Minecraft. Most of the time when these packs have these big crazy projects, these in-game stuff like this, I don't even bother. I'm just like, this seems too laborious. I think I got the meat and potatoes out of this pack already. But this time, I was like, you know what? You know what? Let's take the challenge. Well, I mean, if I get this bad boy filled up, I think this is the, this is the max reactor with the best coolant, right? Max size reactor with the best coolant. I mean, assuming I get the uranium to fill it up, right? Right, right. Oh, I see. So you're talking about comparing the two. This one, which is the best cooling, and max filled out, versus what you built with the kind of a mixture. Oh, really? The tutorial video says that's the most efficient with the diamond in this? Yeah, I guess we'll see. Guess we'll see. Diamond and Ender, yeah. Okay, I think that's this side filled up. This side's completely filled. This side is completely filled. Now we just need to wait on the rest of our fuel rods. I think it was 17. I already forgot the math on it. I forgot the math. I think it said 17,000. Stockpiling that uranium though. Alright, I know it's a little bit early, but I need to give my eyes a break here for a second. So we're gonna go and take a 5-10 minute break. Yours produces 5 million per tick. It eats uranium pretty fast. Alright. I'll be back in 5-10 minutes. I gotta really give my eyes a break after all that, and then maybe with any luck, let me for now, let's turn this guy off. I really want to get the reactor itself built first. Let's pull that crafting card. I really want to get the reactor itself built, and then we will see about stockpiling the uranium and all that. So I want all the uranium to go over here. That's basically what I'm saying. I'll be back in 5-10 minutes. Alrighty, let's get back into this. Let's get back into this. So we're fluided up, right? We're done with the fluid for now until we finish this. Let's grab our backpack and see just how much we can get done here. Alright, that's a full backpack inventory. Alright. Now, I gotta figure out where this left off. Oh, I must have stopped perfectly at that line. Okay. Easy enough then. Easy enough then. Alrighty. Check the backpack before we start again. Yeah. We're fine. No! It jacked up. It jacked up. I don't like that. That's the first time that happened. On that level. First time that happened on that level. How am I gonna fix this? Just like this, I guess. Oh yeah, I guess the undo button. The undo button could have did that too. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. It was just the one layer though, so it's okay for now. I should have used the undo button though. That would have been faster. That would have been faster for sure. Yeah, we got enough for another layer. Alrighty, do we have enough for... maybe. We might have enough for one more layer. Might be getting risky. But that's okay. Ooh, okay. Okay. So now... There we go. There we go. Yeah, that undo button's handy. I guess I could have did it one more time. There we go. Now we're starting at a flat area. And then do that, and then yep. Okay, cool. Cool, that looks good. That's crazy. In that time, we already got 3,000. That's nuts. Well, okay, we didn't completely empty it, so I guess that makes sense. We didn't empty it. Alright, so then that should be enough to do this layer here. That should be enough to do this layer here, and then not enough to finish the last layer. I think. Yeah. Yeah, I was correct. I was correct. So we just get another 3K. We just get another 3K. Ish. And that should be the last of it. We're still crafting 64 at a time. I should desperately check on our green. How's our green doing? Green's fine. Because uranium is uranium is green and gray. And our gray's fine also. Okay, cool. I was a little worried that once we started forcing the uranium into that barrel, that limited barrel, that I would have ate through all my uranium and not had enough to finish the actual rod. Okay, well, I guess while we wait then. While we wait for another 3K to build up, we might as well keep this going. And I think it's just this last level. Right? Just this level here. Every other one is good? Come on. Getting confusing. So... okay, it's 4. It's 4 levels. There's a gap of 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Then this layer here should be fine. This layer here should be fine. Oops. I'm missing a canister. Okay. Pretty sure that's correct. Let me check my work. Yeah, there's a gap there, and then on this side there's a gap there. Yeah, cool. Yep. I was correct. Should not be a gap here though. That one should be fine. Alright, cool.
Find me.
Oop, that one's empty. Empty.
I've always wondered, did I make the wrong choice? I've been sad for so long. Take me back. Back to Kuro City. Disconnects me from this world. Please, find me. Please, find me.
What's that gonna do? What's that gonna do? Gonna break something? Nah, I didn't break something. Good. Well, I can see when nothing gets broken. Nice. Alrighty. Now we just have our last couple layers. We almost got up to the 3,000 mark. Almost got up to the 3,000 mark. We're at the 2,000 mark. Well, let's see where... Ooh, my computer's putting off a lot of heat right now. It is putting off a lot of freaking heat right now. Let's see. It's old though. My PC is a bit old. I want to move this down. Move this down. I want to take what we have in here already and see where that brings us. So this should be close. Should be close. Yeah. Super close. So we're 3 layers short. 3 layers short at 62 per layer. We need 186 more. And we're already there. Supposedly. Let's change this. Let's change this and change that. That should turn all those off. It should just finish up whatever it's got scheduled. And then supposedly, my math is correct, we have enough. 1, 2, yep, we have enough. There it is. That is every fuel rod completely in the reactor. So now, we just need to worry about filling it up and putting the cap on. Don't need to be calling for this part anymore. Alright, cool. And then there should be extra in here also, because I was trying to do some crafts with ender pearls before, and that was set up to auto burn them, and yeah, so that happened. So there should be actually extra fluid at the end of this. Okay. That's, I mean, theoretically there should be anyway. Let me finish this. Let me finish this. And then I just remembered I need to turn the uranium production back on. There we go. Uranium production back on. Okay. We only need 1, 2, 3, 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom and boom. So now just need to put that down. I'm gonna have to fill out one section just like I did before. Just like we did before. Put our cap on. Alright, cool. And then it'll just be a matter of shift click here. Oh, we got to. Did that build something? I don't think it did. We'll go off the pretense that it did not build anything. The 124 blocks. Want to paste it from this side. There we are. Beautiful. Now, I should not have ended up with 2 extra blocks, I don't think. I mean, it's possible I had some in my inventory. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, no, that's normal. That's normal. Okay, wait. That's normal because that goes there. That's why. Okay. Alright, so now we just gotta add in. Now it's time to add in our special blocks. Like that one. And that one. That one. And those ones. And that one. I forgot. I was planning on injecting what uranium I already had in there. I forgot. In the grand scheme of things, will it matter? Probably not. It probably won't matter. But I kind of want to do it anyway. Oh, and now it won't build because it's connected to the other one. Oh, isn't that annoying? Alright, so in order to remedy that, we're gonna lose some of the uranium. Just not all of the uranium. But as far as I know, yeah, when you break them, you lose it. Alright, cool. Alrighty. There we go. And now, can I... Where's my conduit? There it is. And then that should be ejecting the fuel. Speed that up. Okay. I think that's all the fuel we're going to get out of it. The waste. I don't think the waste matters. But now. Did I get it all? Looks like I got it all. Nice. Oh, I don't have power. Yeah. All right. Swap those. Put all those in there. And then magnet is off. Now we don't really need these here anymore. There we go. Put the terminal there. Put the power tap there. The port there. There we go. I need to, Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? I missed one? Oh, that's annoying. I was so careful. Now I gotta figure out where the hell that is. Alright. So 58. 58. -7. -116. Okay, so the easiest way to fix this is gonna be do this, do that, that, and that. Oh, weird. Okay. I hope that was the only one. I guess we'll find out. Guess we'll find out. Oh, no. Don't do that yet. Don't do that yet. Now do that. Apparently, it's still not good enough. $82, $92 minus 8. $89, $92 minus 8. So that's over here. There's minus 8. 89. There's minus 8. All the way back here. All the way in the very back. And then the number was 92, eh? Okay, hopefully that's the last one. $39, $92 minus 8. Okay. One here. Something tells me it's still not good. Okay. 81, 92. This one? I'm actually kind of glad that this didn't work right away. Because it would have been very like, whatever, if it just worked flawlessly. At least this way, having to do some maintenance. Isn't too bad. Kind of like makes my effort feel worth it. $83. So it's gonna be this whole line. Somehow the whole thing messed up on this whole line. My computer is not happy right now. Very much not happy. It keeps lagging and stuttering. Oh, that's a new number. 58. 58. 116. -5. And then 58. So that's all the way back here. This guy here. Still not there yet, eh? 85, 92, 98. Wave 8. All right, this rod here. What was the Y level? 92. Surely. Just found something very interesting inside the store. Like convenience store? Or like grocery store? Or 87, 92, 87. My computer is very not happy right now. It really hates this liquid. Time Magazine Minecraft Edition. Nice. I don't remember if I asked you. Have you seen the Minecraft movie yet? Or did you plan on seeing it? There's the problem now. 77, 92, -8. Alrighty. Hey! Alright. We are live. Well, obviously we're live, but our reactor's live. Okay, now on this one, I want this to be on pulse. I don't remember how we set this up last time. Fuel temperature, casing temperature. Change reactor status. Toggle whether the reactor is on or off. Yes. So, on pulse. Is it just working? I guess it's fine. Was it already set up? And then on this one, while below, we'll say 70%. Yeah, that was my idea. That was my idea. I'm planning on making a full draconic ball. I think that'll be a fitting in to the pack, is filling out a says to turn off when low fuel. We'll see. We'll see. I want to see how this runs by itself. This is going to be an output. That's going to be an input. There's the output. I'm gonna let it run slow for now. Let it run slow for now. Oh, duh. Where's my plug? Right there, I seen it. Right when I was about to type. There we go. There we go. Need cable. Nice. I need to figure out where the bottom of this is. Go ahead and throw our reactor there. Beautiful. Then we just need to put a crafting card and acceleration, and then set that to be uranium ingots. Alright, so then that should be ever so slowly filling this guy up. We're making 800,000 right now, 900,000. It's starting to heat up. Starting to heat up. Boom, there, we just passed 1 million. We just passed 1 million. Let's see. We just passed 1 million. Where's my checkbox? Boom. So now, go back to Photonic. And now it's time to fill up it's still climbing. It's at 1.1 and climbing. If we get the Dragon Ball, what I like to call it, the old Dragon Ball. If we get the Dragon Ball, then yeah. That should be fun. Do I remember how to make Dragon Ball? No. But I do want to make it. But I do want to make it. I know we need energy core stabilizers. And then I believe we need quite a few of them too. I think it's like 10 per side, so we need 20. Need blaze on? Huh. Don't give me 10. No, I don't have a ball at all yet. I have no balls. In the game. Oh, it's 9 per? Okay. So I just made 10, so I just need 8 more. Missing those blaze rods. Do I have a blaze spawner? I do. Do I have blaze rods down here? I do. Eight. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. Then I'm also probably gonna need what? Like the best of these? At least up to the wyvern tier? I think my ear cuffs are deteriorating. At least up to the wyvern tier, I would guess. Wyvern wireless energy. Crystal. I can never remember which is which. Oh, flux points are faster. Oh, okay. Never mind. Then. We'll just make it easy, I guess. We'll just make it easy then. Do do do. And if I remember right, too. If I remember right, also. We'll just stick it right out here in front of the base. Yep. Or not now. No shit. I don't remember how far apart these need to be. Probably farther than that, but this could be a good start, I would think. I'm gonna need redstone also. I think you can start with the small size, and then once you have the small size, then you can build up to the larger sizes. Let's tiny up here compared to the reactor. I think my dimensions are off. This needs to be one back. Yo, Piccolo, how you doing? Use build guide, needs a core. Right. Needs a core. You're doing well. Good. Minecraft. Core. Reactor core. Alright, so I need chaos fragments. Chaos fragments. For the most part. Not the reactor core. Energy core. It's been a long time. It's been a long time since I did this. I appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying. Yeah, what's up? There we go. If you want to get a hold of me, you can find me on Twitter. My Twitter is posted in the chat. What's wrong? Stabilizer configuration invalid. I don't know what DC is. tier 8. There we go. There we go. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. Also, okay, somehow. Does it tell you list? It doesn't tell you how many. Also, from what I'm seeing, this one needs to go one more back still. From what I'm seeing, this one needs to go one more. But self builds, right. These are supposed to guess, I guess. You're supposed to guess how much, how many blocks. What's a DC? I don't know what a DC is. Okay. So I guess I just one. I mean, I you know what? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna set a recipe. For cutting in blocks. Once again, I rely on good old auto crafting. I have no idea if 100 is the right number, but I'm gonna get 100 anyway. $3.2 million. $3.2 million. We can probably why didn't this work? That should have turned itself off. Anyway. Okay. I don't know. 300 sounds good, right? Oh, we definitely don't need 300. 300 is a bit excessive. 300 is a bit excessive. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, ba boom, ba boom. Boom, ba doom, doo doo. Doo doo, doo doo, doo doo. Doo doo, doo doo, doo doo. What is DC? You still haven't answered that. I don't know what that is. Boom, boom, boom. So I don't have people on Discord, but if you want to hit me up on my Twitter, it's in chat. It's not the crafting, right? Oh no, it could be. Could be the crafting that's the holdup. Do do do. Boom boom boom. Bum bum ba bum ba bum. Ba dum da dum da dum. Da dum da dum da dum. Da dum da dum da dum. Ba 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 ba. See, 55 gets us closer. Okay. I'll check it out through the screen. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Is that our first block? That not quite. Not quite. Still got another layer. Oh, that's got a lot of layers on the side. A lot of layers on the side. Sorry, that's just not exactly how streaming works. I don't typically take time out while I'm actually streaming. But after the stream for sure, I'll check it out. This is looking like maybe, if I had to guesstimate, maybe 128 more blocks. Then I'm gonna need blocks to awaken them also. I wish I could tell how many blocks that is. So it's that's 25 top and bottom, so that's 50. call it 200. We'll call it 200. How about that? That's not good. That finished that craft and we're still not done yet? Oof. Surely another 70 will get the draconium done, right?
Speak better, add a bit of fine rhyme to my letter on time like a watchmaker. You can lie, you can try, but you'd like to leave this feeling. We got to breathe, to dig, to leave the life we are dreaming. It could go wrong, but I'm just a nest. You must be lonely, but you could be crazy if you keep looking down.
Still missing some draconium, eh? Yeah, we're missing quite a bit of draconium, actually. Missing a full layer and a little bit extra. 378 awakened and 786 draconium. Okay. So then after this craft, we should be 8 short. Not exactly. No. That should have been enough. I shouldn't have had to craft the extra 8. I mean, obviously for the awakened draconium, I'm gonna have to craft more, but that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Is that all of them? Oh, no. We're still missing some, eh? Still missing quite a bit. Okay, my math was way off. Way off. Okay, another 100. I could have swore I requested 300 earlier. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I only requested 200. Then 378 awakened. You need 4. You need 4 regular draconium to get 4 awakened. So basically you need 378 extra. On top of whatever draconium you need for the 4. Finally starting to hit the edges. And then you need 1 heart per awaken, also. Awaken craft. So 378 divided by 4 must be whole number. How the hell you do divide? I didn't like that. Normal calculator it is. Normal calculator it is. It's 378 divided by 4. So 95. You need about 95 hearts. Which we have. Nice. Plus 6 cores per 4. Yeah. Yeah. Let me allow these blocks to craft up. I'll take my next break here, and we'll see how far they got along when we get back. I just requested 400, so we'll see. Alrighty, let's get back into this. Okay, that's yeah. That's good. That's good. Jesus, how is that possible? There we go. There we go. Okay. We have all the draconian blocks placed down now. We just need the awaken. Alright, so. 4 awakened. Let's bookmark this. So you're saying the number is 378. 378. So then 378 divided by 4. I need 94 hearts. Get a good old notepad out. You can go ahead and get rid of all the shit we had on there before. 95 hearts. Then we need 6 per. So then if we do 378 divided by 4 times 6. 567 draconium cores. Drac core. All right. And then that is also. It is also 378 Drac block. All right. So what we'll do, throw all those in there. I'll wait for the last of this to get crafted. And then we'll do our math there. Let our blocks get crafted up first. Okay. So we're at 251. So 378 minus 251. 127. 127. Start with our blocks first. Get all our blocks done. And then I am also going to set up. I think hoppers work with this. Yeah. Oh, hoppers work, but they're just gonna keep pumping more in. I'm hoping that once it gets to 4, it'll start crafting and then not allow any more in. Yeah. Okay. This is fine. I'll just have to put stacks of crap on there. That part's fine. Oh, okay. Okay, full stack inside is no issue. Okay, good. Good deal then. But we almost have all of our blocks. Let me get another hopper. Now, I wonder if, yeah, I'm gonna do full stacks there. I wonder if this will prevent it from going through the hopper until it gets done with the craft down here. I'm hoping that's how that works. Hoping that's how that works. Our draconium's almost done. There it is. Was that number right? 378? Yep. So I let a full stack sit in there. Yes. Okay, cool. That's working. That's working good. I think we should be able to fit, yeah, we should be able to fit everything in here. Should be able to fit all the blocks in there. There it is. Nice. So we have all of our blocks in there. Looking good. I need 95 hearts. And then 567 cores. $567 cores. Can I? Well, I don't have much in here. I don't have much in here. Oh, this thing's cool, by the way. I don't know if you were here for this. This thing is freaking cool. You can smelt with power and craft in this. This is cool. I wish I would have known about this sooner, and could have made this sooner. But yeah, this thing is freaking cool. Yeah, it's expensive. That's true. That's true. That's true. I was thinking about like potentially changing this out for those, because I don't think there's just like a draconium furnace, right? Oh, there are. I don't know what these are. Not sure what those are. I don't know what the force furnaces are. I was trying to see if maybe barrels and backpacks have furnace upgrades. Oh, I didn't know that. A little late now, but cool. Most of the smelting's done at this point. I mean, by most, I mean at half, right? But ah. So the Awakened Supremium probably is the fastest base furnace. Like 1 block furnace. It's not a speed issue, right? Yeah, no. Yeah, it's not a speed issue on the smelt. It's a crafting. It's a crafting limit. We're getting through it though. While we're waiting, what else goes in here? Is it just the hearts? Yeah, it's just the hearts. We can grab the hearts out though. We need 95 hearts. $70. That's 70. That's 95. We have 8 hearts remaining. 8 hearts remaining. So this is waiting on gold and draconium also. Draconium's also what it's waiting on. Did I check off the 64 by 64 by 64 in the book? Boom. Boom, 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 boom. And then filling the 8. I'm hoping this guy can pump it out pretty fast. What I will do too is after this craft is done, I will grab 2 more exporters and throw onto the barrel with the uranium. So that way we're crafting 3 lots of 96 at a time. If I wait, yeah, it's I only got 3, right? 1, I got 1 on the bottom, 2 there. Technically, I think you can put it in the face, but I don't want to, so we'll just go. Well, yeah, 1, 2, 3. We'll just have 3. So we need 2 more exporters on there. I just want this craft to get done first. The gold's almost done. The gold is almost done. The Draconium's actually getting pretty close also. Of course, this could have went faster too if I would have used the wall of stuff that I was using for the reactor core rods. The fuel rods. Dang fruit fly in here. Boom. Ah. Now that the gold's done, it's almost like the crafters are keeping up with the furnaces. That's what it seems like. Crafters going slightly faster. Slightly faster than the furnaces. One minute left. Boom, 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 boom. 30 more seconds. Two, one, boom. All right, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Start with 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Then I gotta split the rest of these into a stack of 6. So, it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That. That. Shit. It must have made extra. That's the only explanation I got. The craft must have made extra. No, it didn't make enough. So I have 31 hearts. So I would need 3 more. That's weird. I don't know how that happened. There. 31. That was weird. Don't know how that happened. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Now this is gonna be our slowest part, right? because it has to charge up every single time. So there's something wrong here. I'm gonna say 50%.
I was awake when you called me, but I couldn't pick up. Stuck thinking about why I'm so lonely, even when I've got love. 'Cause I take one step then I spiral.
So trigger while below,
Till I'm hurt.
while above.
Wanna break out but not able. I'm laying
No, we want below
maybe
50%.
I need some time to pull myself together. I don't really feel like trying now. Will I stay forever? No, we'll be alright. I wish every night. Will somebody save me? 'Cause I'm not okay here. Yeah, I'm tired of feeling like I'm caught on a wire. Will I be alright someday?
So if it gets below 50%, it should emit a signal. Then turn it on.
I'm staring down at the empty, so full of regret. 'Cause I know for sure
I like how it doesn't tell you the
find me if you can't see me yet.
this needs an upgrade. I think this needs an upgrade.
Leave your cards on the table. 'Cause I
Oh, this
can't
needs
find
an actual upgrade. Shit.
tell you I'm not the one you thought would be there for you.
I don't have an upgrade
Maybe I just need some time to
in. No.
find myself again. Yeah, I don't really feel like trying now. Will this ever end? We'll be alright. I wish every
And then
will somebody save me? 'Cause I'm not okay here. Yeah, I'm tired of feeling like
but that'll hold 5 million.
will I be alright someday?
I guess I never finished setting that up. I'm still debating on whether I should put a speed upgrade in that side or not. How we doing over here? We're getting along, getting there. We're getting there. I like the sound of it too. I like the sound of it also. What? Yeah, it is so it doesn't do those draconian blocks until you have. I don't like that. I don't know, this is just a very pleasing sound to me. I don't know how to explain it. You got the wind whooshing, you got... Apparently my phone camera getting turned off for whatever reason. There we go. Still missing draconian blocks, eh? Looks like about 9. We'll grab 20 to be safe. Okay, apparently the number was 19 that we were, or 18 that we were missing, not 9. Oh, because I didn't account for all 8 sides or whatever. I was doing my math. Now we just gotta wait on this guy. I don't know if I can add these in while this is running. I'm gonna try it. I want to try it though. Nope. Oh, but it does keep its progress. That's good. There we go. Assuming math is correct, that should be all of the materials for all of the blocks. Boom, ba, boom. Boom, ba, boom. Boom, ba, doom. There's a few more. We got a plug there. We're gonna want another plug. And then we're also going to want another point. do, do, do. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, ba, da, 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 boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Yeah, something's wrong here. Something is wrong here. Because this isn't toggling back off. That's the problem. Oh, on signal. Only with on signal is what we want. That was the problem. Yeah, that was the problem. You're right. Yeah. Yep. I wish this would tell me how much fuel, like percentage wise. I guess I can do the percentage myself, right? 15 out of 476, essentially. Fuel is very empty. Yeah, right. It's 15 divided by 476. 3%. Ha! I win. Man, I wish this would... Like, I'm pretty sure this is the fastest this can possibly be going. Energy pylons? Yeah. You're right. Yeah. I do remember those. Screw it. Our last autocraft slot. One recipe makes two. Yeah, I got points on every stand. And then I think this takes glass, right? It's like one piece of glass per. I have bypass limit on all of them. Oh no, fuck. The glass goes on the top or the bottom, not the sides. Yeah. This is out of the ball. That is also out of the ball. That is in the ball now. That is out the ball. So out the ball gets a point. Bypass limit. Nope, other way around. Chip. Out gets a plug. Out gets a plug. In gets a point. Still got 11 more crafts to do. Remember to separate so it doesn't loop power. Yeah. Yeah, I thought about that. Call it drag out. Oh, to make this easier, you're saying, so that way I don't have to change all the plugs. Put that there, and then actually change this one and that one. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. How do you, can you delete a network? Yeah. There we go. And then react in. Bypass limit. And then, I mean, I gotta wait for the last of the crafts to get done, and then I can go ahead and swap that over. Let me make sure this is also on bypass limit. Okay. I think I need 2 more draining blocks, but I just want to be sure. Yeah, need 2 more blocks. I have 2 more blocks? Okay. That's not weird at all. They must not have been done crafting. It didn't take the 2 blocks. Oh, it only needed 2 blocks. So this is saying it's too close? This is saying it's too close? I think it needs to be 2 away or something. I'll put it 3 back to be safe. Is it? I need advanced, don't I? What's the problem? It needs 4? Oh. Alright, while those are crafting. There we go. Okay. Alrighty. There we go. There we go. I need 2 more glass. Alright, so then this will be the plug. This will be the point. This is going in. This is going out. Now we just gotta change this. Power should be going in. Power is going in. Power should be coming out. Power is going out. This guy is drained and turned on. Not yet. Slightly confused. Let's make 2 more exporters. 2 more crafting cards. And 8 more acceleration cards. Oops. Oops. And then we just gotta set the filter. Uranium. Uranium. I think the cyclic pipes are... I don't even have an upgrade in here yet. I haven't upgraded in here yet. That upgrade should be able to keep up, I think. Keep up with how fast this is receiving, at least. Yeah, numbers going down. All right, there's our tier 8 Draconic Ball. Oh no, I'm inside the ball! Ah! Interesting. You can change the look of the ball? I didn't know you changed. I don't know how you do that. Now I'm on top of the ball. I never knew you could get inside of it. In the GUI? Enable color customization? So, we're only gaining 800,000 because there's a limit on the flux. This is limited to 800,000. I don't know if that's limited. I'm curious if I add more points. Maybe if I add more points, we'll see. We'll see whether it's the plug, whether it's the reactor, or what's going on. Let's get some points. Give me 2 more points. Retry. This is the problem with having so many autocrafts going on. Flux Network can do 2 billion. Oh, so it's the reactor? The reactor's the limit? That was the problem. I didn't have that one turned on. That one wasn't turned on. That was the problem. There it is. There you go. There you go. That was the problem. I didn't have the bypass limit up there. We're gonna run out of gray dye. We're gonna run out of fucking gray dye. That's funny. We're gonna run out of gray dye before this thing can. Oh, when it's full of fuel? No. Well, I'm not gonna sit right here and try to micromanage filling this ball up. We could have went with the chaotic armor and stuff, you know, the chest plate and stuff, but in the chaotic upgrades, I just don't see the point, you know? We don't really have any fights after this. So we built the big reactor, and that was kind of my goal. We built the big astroconic ball, also kind of my goal. I think I'm done with this pack. I think this pack is done for. We've been going for 5 hours today. We're going for 5 hours today. And I think I'm ready to move on to the next pack. I have an idea for what that pack's going to be. I actually have 2 ideas. I haven't figured out, have not figured out which pack I'm going to go for. I haven't figured out which one I'm going to go for, but I guess we'll see tomorrow. See tomorrow which one I go for. I'll download them both. I'll download both packs if I can get access to the one. That's a problem. Yeah. All the mods 10. Yeah. So I've done some of the all the mods in the past, and yeah, they're a fucking grind. I have an idea for which pack I want to do. I just have to look it up. I have to look it up and see where to get it. It seemed like a very interesting pack. It's not a skyblock per se. Right. It's not a skyblock per se, but it is in a wasteland. Quote unquote. It's not really a wasteland. Basically what it is there's tiers of ground, and each tier is a different ore. Each tier is a different ore, and it's a unique ore to the pack, and you use that ore to do other things. It seemed like a very interesting pack. Like, you start off with an AE2 system, but you start with a refined system, but then you have to deconstruct the refined system to progress in the pack. And then eventually you make your way back around to getting what you want. And it deals with singularities. Like, everything has a singularity. As you're progressing, you're making singularities, and then once you make the singularity, you have unlimited of that resource, essentially. You use the singularity to make unlimited of said resource. It seemed like a very, very interesting pack that I want to get into. And of course I'll have the name and the title tomorrow. But yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and call it there for tonight. Thanks for hanging out, Wolf, and thanks for giving me all the tips and tricks for this pack. Project Ozone 3. So there's another pack that somebody made that's not Project Ozone. That was the other pack that I was thinking about playing. It's called like Project Note Zone. Project Note Zone. That was the pack I was thinking about playing. That's one of the packs. This other pack too, though, I think is a really interesting idea too. Yeah, Project Note Zone, right? Yeah, I'm thinking about getting that. Okay, while I got you on here. Okay. While I got you here, I'll mute the audio for the so you're not gonna hear, you're just gonna hear my voice, right? Then let me look up the video for the other pack that I was thinking of. Let me look at that other pack. And I also gotta remember who I watched do it. It was one of those like all-in-one videos. If I look at my recently watched, if I remember how to get to my recently watched, so I go to me. There it is, history. All right, let me look at my history. View all. And then I will find this pack. I'll go ahead and move this over here too. Wow, I look pretty good on 4K. I look pretty good on 4K, actually. Project Ozone 3 was one of my favorite packs because the way everything's integrated, right? I watched this recently too. I watched it recently too. So it shouldn't take me too long to find. To start Nope Zone sometime soon? Yeah. Yeah. The problem is I watch so much freaking Minecraft. So like every time a Minecraft video is popping up, I'm having to stop and look at it. Time to stop and look at it. What's happening right now? It's like my history is like repeating itself. All right, I watch too much Minecraft. That's what I'm realizing right now. If I go to here and then I go to, I should be able to see my list, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then I go to all. I'm gonna look through my subscriptions and find it that way, I think. I'm also so used to watching on phones and TVs that trying to look stuff up on the website just kind of tripped me out a bit. Yeah, 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 yeah. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. I knew this was the guy. Does he say what the path is called? All right, so it's called Cuboid Outpost Luxury Edition. And then also Project Dope Zone. Those are the two. Project Dope Zone 3 has yeah, varying levels of difficulty. Yeah, originally the last time I was playing Project Ozone, um I was, let me get that back on. The last time I was playing Project Ozone 3, I was doing this thing where I was tearing up, right? So I would do it on one difficulty, and then once I beat it on that difficulty, I would go to the next difficulty. Keep in mind the insane stuff, right? The absolute insane stuff with these types of mod packs, these final crafts of a 64 by 64 reactor and shit. I don't normally do that, right? I don't normally do these massive, insane time sinks. But when I feel as if I've hit the core of the pack, and I'm like, okay, I get it now. We've done everything, right? Because like the last 3 or 4 or 5 days, however many days, what do? We time sunk into a 64 by 64 reactor, so that way we could start filling up the draconic ball, and we already had sufficient power. generally speaking, we had sufficient power already. So it's like, what was the point? But, yeah. That's going to be it for tonight. I'm going to have to figure out whether I'm going to do Project Nope Zone or I'm going to do this, this cuboid outpost. And we will see from there. I don't know which way I want to lean. I kind of want to lean both ways. That's the problem, right? They're two awesome packs that I want to try out. But I don't know. I don't know. But thanks for hanging out. We'll grab a new pack tomorrow. And I will stream again tomorrow. And we will see where we're at. I need to go get some fucking burgers in me. It's 2 in the morning, but hopefully the burger spot's still open. So I'm gonna have to run into town, but that's fine. Thanks for hanging out once again. And I'll see you tomorrow.